Hello! Hello everybody, this is Dice Bag again. As usual on our Saturday stream. We got work to do as usual. Also, there's all kinds of garbage on my desk that's kind of getting in the way. So that's nice. And also, this is like, I just opened this like not even a minute ago. So I'm just kind of looking over this thing. I had to freaking open or restart the PC like 3 times because it just would not turn on the pressure sensitivity for some reason. But now we got it. We got it. After 3 reboots, I finally got it. Rushing around at the last minute. I found out now that I can basically do my entire setup in like 5 minutes if I'm actually booking it. So, you know, maybe I don't need to like start my prep time so early anymore. Or maybe I can actually start the stream earlier. I don't know. I used to do that, but it was kind of stressful trying to like get everything set up and scarf down food in that amount of time. But having a whole extra hour on there seems might be a bit much. But yeah. We're working on Heather. Also, her face looks kind of lopsided. I don't know. But yeah, Patron did a pretty good job on this one. I opened it up and I was like, oh no, I haven't looked at this thing. I wonder what I'm gonna have to tweak. But then it came out like this, and I'm like, oh. This might just be ready to go. Nice. So yeah. First of all, let's get rid of the PSD file there. We don't need that open. And we need to bring up a reference for Heather here so I can get all of her colors. Where's she at? We're gonna have to like, or I'm gonna have to start sorting my folders by like names and stuff, by the title. Because I did have it, everything sorted by like just recency. But given how many files I have in all these folders, it's getting kind of cluttered and hard to find some things. Especially when I haven't worked on it in like some weeks. Alright. Let's see. Gotta get the right selection on here. Heather is not showing a whole lot of skin. What is this now? Oh, I see. I see. There's something we need to add in. clean this up a little bit. So that means this part here is skin colored. There we go. I went ahead and added back in a whole bunch of music to the playlist that I had taken off. I'm not entirely sure why I did, but I want it back now. Need more variety. So we should have a little more music in there. Let's see. Alright, and the cape, same color. We're probably gonna have a whole lot of gaps on this one that I'm gonna have to fill in. Lots of creases, lots of overlapping line art with other line art. And annoying little tangents here and there. And the hair. There we go. Also, I was thinking I probably should have put a creature in here somewhere, since that is the game. Usually I try to put a creature somewhere in any picture. Or at least some other fantastical element. So, I guess her healing amulet here is going to have to be like the fantastical element. Let's see. All the stitching gonna be red. I have been doing things with the mouse, but now I'm just slapping it on there with the stylus right now. It's a little faster. And I'm gonna have to figure out exactly whose leg this is. Let's see. We need the, what do you call that? Metallic parts? Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Oh yeah. This too. Now here's something Patron did miss. Had some stitching on there. Kind of glossed over that there. Alright. Let's kind of do a little bit of little adjustments here and make things look more correct. Let's see. Probably should do some on the cloak over here. Alright. You know what? We should probably have some of the stitching show up on the inside of the hood. Because where else would it be going? Okay, what's going on here? Why is it selecting things that I didn't select? Pressure sensitivity comes back on and all of a sudden everything just sucks again. Either got no pressure sensitivity or way too much of it. This is the way of dice bag drawing things. An issue which I have still not looked into fixing, really. I've had so much free time recently because of the holidays that it's just like, at some point I don't know what to do with it. I've mostly been trying to work on creatures in various ways. No, not really in the art ways. Also, I should probably put myself in a better position for which to see the Tomeboys. Well, thanks, Dice Bag. That's very considerate of you after we've been in the corner for so long. What do you mean we? It's mostly me that's been off the screen. Yeah, okay. You're up there now. Don't have to worry about it. I hate this. I hate the belt buckle. It's not correct. I probably just kinda threw it in there really sloppily, and then Patron was just like, okay, I'll just copy that. Well, we gotta make it a little less sloppy. Something like that. That should be okay. And let's see. Yeah, that looks more correct. Now we can go and look for all the bad parts. First thing I'm gonna do is darken all this. This will make it easier to see. Actually, might be easier to do it through the background. Let's see, let's put some glaring color in the background that we can kind of... How about a blue? That might show up better. Nope, that doesn't show up better. A bright orange, perhaps. Oh man, there are no good choices on this one. I guess green is probably the best one we can work with. That shows up for most of the things. Might have to change it back to something else once I need to work on the lighter colors because it doesn't show through as well with those. Well, I can see it here. It's not too bad. Maybe green truly is the best color for this. Now begins the tedious process. Let's see how long it takes me to run out of steam and run out of things to talk about. Guess I could always resort to just making mouth noises. Let's see. Yeah. I wonder if that's gonna get annoying. Might get annoying for me. I don't know if it's gonna get annoying for chat because there's nobody in there right now. I'm just talking to myself. The holidays always be slow for streaming when it comes to me. Boo-hoo, woe is me. Everybody's traveling and not hanging out with me on the internet. I think that might be it. I still need to color the leg. We're just gonna... Okay. We'll just do like a previous piece of art I had. We'll make this Julian. One of the things that I noticed when I was from that other piece is that Julian has very yellowish skin. Look at that, he's like a completely different species. He's like a Simpson or something. I might need to tone that down just for like consistency's sake. Make him a little more pinkish. That's still pretty yellowish, but maybe Heather is just very pink. What is her skin tone like? It's not that pink. Whatever. We're gonna have to do a whole bunch of special effects stuff right around here. Bunch of glowy magic shit. And also, this should probably be like so. And we'll merge those layers. And I see some gaps that I did not get before. Here we go. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. Now we can actually do with all this. Actually, it might have been better to work subtractively. Okay, maybe we don't want that color specifically. What if we use a blue though? So there's going to be light coming from here and from here. So maybe I shouldn't work subtractively now that I think about it. It's mostly going to be like all in here. Part of the inside of this is going to be in light as well. Some of this might be a little trial and error-ish as I figure out exactly what looks best lit and what doesn't. Not the most technically gifted artist. Well, we make do with composition and whatnot. Like, we're probably gonna have some of this in the light. The upper part of her face probably going to be mostly in shadow. Like so. And most of this hair probably will be as well. Oh, I see gaps that I missed. Wonderful. We got it now, we got it. And let's see. Most of this gonna be in shadow. I think the trick is gonna be figuring out, uh-oh, not that. Figuring out how the two light sources are gonna play against each other. Because we got this one casting shadows from this direction, outward. And then we've also got one here casting shadows, like so. So there should probably be some light on the top fingers here. And most of this bottom area is going to be in light. I'd have to switch to a smaller brush. Oh, hiccups are coming.
Through woods of shadow, damp and deep,
Alright, this is too pronounced.
The spiders brood, they weave their lies beneath the moon's accused.
And got a little gap there that I need to fill in.
Pack of eight-legged blights, so grim by staff and chant, they'll silence them for redemption.
You know what, let's just put the entire leg in shadow here and we'll carve out the actual parts that should be white.
Their cloaks were threadbare, their souls were torn through failure's ash, their mission born.
As I said before, I like to work subtractively whenever possible.
They track the webs where shadows grow.
My brain just works better that way.
The nests they grow. A clattering choir where dread winds blow. Redeemer's tread as quiet as mist through tangled woods of venomous twist. Oh, pack of eight-legged blights, so grim by staff and chant, they'll silence them, for redemption calls their fates entwined in questing hearts. Courage they'll find. Each strike of fire, each rune.
I need to remember to save just in case. I've had some close calls this week. I was working on a PDF for the game just yesterday. And I got like probably 75% of the way finishing it. And then the computer crashed because I guess I had too much shit open and wasn't paying attention. Luckily I got most of like the creative stuff out of the way and saved. So I just had to go back in and duplicate some of what I had done. But we got it. We got it back. I've had to make some compromises on how I present things on the website compared to what I thought I was going to have to be able to do, but I'm figuring it out little by little. A little trial and error here and there. And soon enough we will have stuff that can actually be purchased for download. I'm starting to remember, as I run out of technical things to do on Crytures, that there's actually a lot of lore that I need to flesh out. That's probably going to be a big focus of mine coming up. I started writing about the what do you call that? The culture of the Vivid Vale. Got a bunch of celebrations lined out that the holidays that they celebrate. And that's all written into the database. Haven't actually put it on the website anywhere yet, but I'll have to figure out exactly how I want to present that. I think this is looking pretty good so far. Well, we're probably going to need a little bit of light coming through here. You know what? I think I'll keep the pigtails all in shadow. You might see some light coming through, but I feel like it would just kind of confuse the eye if I put all that little detail in there. So we will leave it for now. Here we'll put in the darker areas. Maybe quite a few. Usually this step doesn't take so long, but since we're doing such a strong light source, might be a good chunk of stuff to work with. Alright. This part might be a little tricky. And I am going to use a smaller brush here because of the trickiness. Yeah. I'll make that all in shadow. You know what? I don't know why, but this thing should be all in shadow here. I don't know why it's not, rather, I should say. Let's go ahead and fill in this whole area. I was thinking there for a second about shading the neck, but I don't think we need it. I think the light is strong enough there that it's best to just leave it as is. Okie dokie. I think we're about done with this layer. And we can start moving on to highlights. Let's go ahead and do that now. Get ourselves an overlay. We're probably going to need a fairly high opacity because so much of this character is light colored. Excuse me. I'm going to have all kinds of highlights and whatnot to add on to this at the final stages too, because of the strong glow that we're going to put on here. You know what? I feel like there probably shouldn't be a whole lot of reflected light up here. Not that much to reflect off of, or to reflect onto. See, we do want some highlights over in this area. Do as I say, keyboard. And then up in here, we're going to have some light on the shoulders. And I suppose in the hair we should have some highlights as well. Let's see, what else do we need? Gotta add highlights to the leg, I suppose. And I think we might be ready for the softening phase. Alright, let's get us a bigger eraser. We might have to select some of these areas just to make sure I don't overlap the other things I've drawn. Alright, I think that's all I need to do in those. Actually, I might as well, since I've got it selected right now, I might as well soften the deep darks. Now let's do all the leather parts with the deep darks. And the normal darks. Just normal shadows, we still need to do those too. Alright. What is next? Actually, I haven't done some of this too. How about over here? Yeah, I got that. I got it, I got it. Alright. Let's see, where else can we go? I think it might be time to do the skin. And we'll get this part too. And over here. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we should probably have a little bit of highlights over here too. Let's get the hair next. Actually, I should probably use a smaller eraser for this part. So I'm working in smaller areas, smaller, tighter areas. And now for the normal shadows. That was the most tedious part of the whole thing. Kinda hate doing this, but needs to be done for the art style. To maintain that Pokemon style. Wait a second, is this recording time lapse? Yes, it is. Nice. I keep forgetting that I can throw those up. I can make videos out of those and put them on the freaking YouTube that I've been neglecting for a while now. But maybe that's something I'll do. Had a little scare there. Paused on me over an autosave. That's always like, oh no, is it crashing? Oh no, it's autosaving. Okay.
The shadows we tread with care.
Oh yeah, I have moved on to the highlights without even really thinking about it. I guess that's the next thing. Not that I need to announce every little thing I'm doing, however. Wouldn't have much to say if I didn't do that. Imagine if this was just like 3 hours of me going at it in silence. I'm starting to remember why I took these songs with lyrics off of the playlist, because I am tempted to sing along. All right.
Haunted souls in the shadows cast. We hold fast to magic unsurpassed. Our sorcery summoned ever fast. Eerie winds howl like banshees cry. Spirits
And the hair highlights. Alright. Gotta get the chest. Okay, let's see. Anything I'm missing? Not really seeing anything. I probably should add some glow to this though. We'll do more with it when we get to the actual, like, effects. When I start putting those on. Oh, just noticed I did not get this side. Oh, that was not a good stroke. There we go. Alright, I think we might be good with the shading for the most part. Let's go ahead and put some color on the line art. Let's see, do we have... Okay, Heather does have colors already on here, so let's just start with those. See, she's got a different color for her hair. I'm kind of thinking this might be a mistake. I should have just probably left it darker. Let's pull back and see how it looks. You know what? We'll go ahead and go with it. Does give it a slightly more painted look when you soften up the line art a good amount. Oh, there's something else that I forgot. Let's see, what else do we have? Not Julian, we're not ready for him yet. I think we're pretty much good with that. Now we can look at what Julian's got. And he's got a freaking green outline. That's gonna probably look a little weird. We might just want to keep it like that. Or use the same color as the hair. Let's see, does Julian have a different color on his... That is also green. That's probably not gonna look right. Ah. We're gonna blue that up. Okay. Now we can throw in the face details. Let's get even smaller of a brush. Whoop! I'm dropping my stylus. I'm getting way too into it. Now what color is Heather's eyes? Okay. Kinda amber. Whoops. Maybe we don't need the entire mouth to be like that. Something like that might work. Question is, should I keep that like the same color as the rest of the skin, or do I want to tweak it a little bit? I think it looks alright as is. Well, let's go ahead and soften the edges on that before I do anything else. And we'll select the pupils here so we can put the highlights in. And since the light is coming from below, we're going to put the shadows on the underside. Because pupils are concave. Let's see, let me zoom in on my reference over here on the other screen. Alright. And she got no pupils. So that's basically all we'll be doing. Other than, you know, softening the edges a little bit. That looks pretty good. I'm liking how that turned out. So now I think, well, first of all, we need to put the coloration on the face. Line art, specifically. And then, now we can actually start working on the, like, the little effects. So let's see. Let's use a real big old brush here. Let's see, what kind of glow can we put on this? Let's just make that a regular old glow layer here. And then we're gonna put some other stuff on top of it. Whoops. I need to turn on pressure sensitivity for a different part. We're probably gonna make this more saturated. Let's tonal correct this part. Let's see. Increase saturation. Let's make it a little brighter too. And we're gonna select that and start up another layer. I think we're just gonna make this entirely white. Once we get like the actual shape of the thing worked out, we will erase out the parts where the hands would be. Let's see. How do we do this? Select these. And then we'll this. You know what, maybe that's better. The overlay. One thing, though, I'm noticing is that this is not exactly right. I'm gonna have to take some of these out, otherwise it's gonna look awkward. These little nubs. I don't need no nubs. And get some of these little gaps in there. Wait a second. Needed to go back further there. And we need to select the rest of this here. Oh wait, no we don't. We actually need to deselect all of this, because that's behind. Okay. We're getting it, we're getting it. Wait a second. I deselected everything. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Put this back to an overlay. Then we're gonna go ahead and kind of fix up some of the details, expand some of these little arrays. Alright, and then next thing to do is add in rim lighting. We're gonna take something that's slightly colored. We'll just kind of go around all these. And put some highlights on this too. Could probably stand to go even lighter on these things. Also, you know what? I forgot to do this for the actual pendant here, because that's supposed to have some too. Let's see. We need more than that. Okay. That's better. Make it a glow. Let's see. This ain't gonna be the exact color. You know what? I don't like that. I'm gonna try this. That doesn't work either. Alright. We'll just make a new layer. How about that? So we can make this whatever kind of blend mode we want. And it could be that none of these work out.
Whispers deep from forgotten worlds. Hands of power, old and grim. Secrets stir in the shadows him.
Let's reduce the radius.
Time does scream.
Actually, it'd be easier if we just redid it with a smaller circle.
Man's ambition, a flame untamed. In the dark, their sins are claimed. The work of man, their pride, their pain.
Let's go ahead and take this and put it on a different layer like the other one.
Machines awaken, their hearts beat black. From dust they rise, they must attack. The work of man, their pride, their pain.
What one do we want? I don't know. The glow layer might be the only thing that actually is working. What if we made two of them?
They must attack. Hears that groan, the pulse of might. Furnaces blaze in eternal night.
We'll do it like that for now.
Power forged, yet hearts are damned. This ancient curse, the work of man.
We'll maybe come back to it later and try to figure things out, but for now we'll keep it like that. So I can keep working on the other parts that are probably a little more important. Let's see. I think I was thinking before that for most of this, we're probably going to need a lighter color here. A lighter pink. So we'll try like that. I'm looking at it and it's still kind of not as bright as it probably should be. Can't go much lighter without losing the actual coloring of it. We will go with that for now. We'll do a little rim lighting on the outside as well.
Through the mist, the path is set. A conjurer's oath, no chance to regret.
And some over here on the gloves.
The shadows gleam under the rule of a fairy's dream. Verdant king, your gaze I feel, a throne of leaves, a realm unreal, bound by thorns, the forest stirs, green flames burn, your magic burns. Branches twitch with whispered dread, echoes of the living, the long since dead. untold. Oath of the conjurer, forged in fire, through the glades where mortals tire. Dare I brave the verdant king's might, a lord of wonders, veiled in night.
Alright, let's add some on this.
King,
Can't hardly see that, so maybe it wasn't even necessary, I don't know. Let's throw some here and on the threading there.
an ageless bond the world shall keep.
Alright, now let's try throwing a gradient map on here over it.
Streams with laughter laced, the valley brace with ancient grace, yet cunning eyes behind.
If I can find where that selection is, let's see.
The rhythm, a song.
There it is. Okay. Let's make this a little more vibrant. Actually, let's use the copy, and of course nobody can see this, on the screen itself. Let's saturate this a little more. And let's see if we can get a blend mode that makes it look good. I'm not sure if I really want the background to be part of this. So we're gonna put all these things inside a folder and make it clip to that so we can have the background free of any of that garbage. Now let's go ahead and put some of this like stylized kind of trees and stuff that I often do. Come on. Alright. It's kind of what we're going for here. And then I'll kind of take a lighter green. Actually, we might want to put it Let's see if we can tweak this gradient map a little bit. I feel like she's standing out too much. Yeah, it just doesn't look very good. What we can do, I guess, is play around with this. Let's see. Let's fill this with a little different of a green, and we'll kind of hue that. Actually, you know what? I feel like maybe the light section is in the wrong place. Like it should be around the edges. And then maybe we have like a darker area around here. Yeah, let's save this before something goes wrong. Oh, kind of. That's bugging me. I'll kind of do like so. And let's see. Let's double that up and see how it works. Let's go ahead and return these to like their more normal states. And then what else I like to do is put in a little bit of a leafy texture on these. And we're gonna need to make a separate thing. Actually, I'm gonna have to put it behind. And let's make it even bigger. And this one, let's see. Let's get the normal color here. Or at least something close to it. And let's top it all off with some much lighter foliage around the top there. Could we perhaps like throw some in? I don't think that's actually gonna look right. Let's yeah, that's gonna look awful. Never mind. I still feel like the colors aren't coming together. I feel like maybe I just need to tone down like the background. It does look a little better when it's not so saturated. Maybe I will take a break from this one and come back to it later. for now, I think we're gonna call it done. Or as done as it's gonna get without me sleeping on it. Taking a break and looking at it later. Let's go ahead and save this one. Let's see, I was thinking about doing some doodles of VTubers. Actually, let's get this new image up on the screen here. Oh, sure is a big one. Let's add some text. How big is that? Too big. That's okay, we can shrink her down. Not that much. There we go. All right. Now let's see. Where do we begin? New? Let's start a new one. Let's start with an easy thing. If I can find out where I put the reference at. Oh, look at that. It's Chibi BB Biscuit. Very cute. I wanted to draw it. So we're just gonna put this to the side over here. Whoops. Gotta get back on the right window here. And we're just gonna do a little doodle. You know what? Maybe we should do this like on the typical, what do you call that? The parchment looking paper that I have. If I can find the blank version of it. Here we go. Scroll texture, yeah. Let's get my usual drawing color up here. Wait a second, what happened? Where'd it go? Okay, there we go. Oh. She got a wide face here. So let's get the unneeded eraser out here so we can keep some of that texture when I actually erase something. Oh man, it's kind of hard to see all the details on this thing, but we'll try. And I'm probably drawing too big here to fit everything in. So let's see. We'll adjust the size as we go, I guess. Then she got some of these. Let's give her a little more room in the face. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go smaller. As we won't even be able to fit the antlers on. Let's see. How do these look? Let's see, I probably need like an actual reference of her model if I'm going to be doing this. It's not all apparent. How everything is in the actual reference I have here. Okay, there's the model. I was wondering where it is. I was like, okay, where is the model? Because the image on the Vtuber wiki is not the model as it usually is. So let's create new from clipboard. Let's put this over here. Okay. Excuse me, just moving things around on my desk. Alrighty. So, let's see, she's got like little wings on her hair. and little pigtails? Alright. We'll figure this out. We'll make something up. So I guess we'll keep this. And then she's got like these. How does that actually look on the model? Okay. On the 3D model, I should specify. Then I guess we'll just kind of do one of these. It is a chibi after all. Let's see, it's hard to see exactly how her model is. She's kind of hunched over. Said she was drawing Christmas cards on the stream, so not exactly sitting upright. Dang art VTubers always looking down. Looks like it's more like this, kinda. And we'll add a little bit of fluff here. Oh. Actually, the head is significantly larger than the body. So we have to take this into consideration. And she got her big old feet sticking out from behind. And let's see, let's move this over a bit. Looks a little lopsided. And also, we're gonna move her bangs up. It's a little more like she's... Whoops. Not that. Oh, more like she's looking upward. Also, those are massive eyes. Whoop. Yeah, squish the face a little bit. Adjust the eyes a little. Because her eyes are not... They don't slant inward towards the center. That's kind of one of the cute things about it. You know what? Let's have her tongue sticking out since she is a dog. What is going on up here exactly? We have to figure this out. Let's see, she got all that. And then she also got a bow over here. Maybe the tongue sticking out is a bit too much. We're gonna drive home like the sad eyes a little harder here. What do you call that? Tereme eyes or something? As opposed to Surumi eyes, I think is the terms. You got the Surumi being like this and the Tereme being like that. See, is there anything I'm missing? Oh, she's got like hollies around her neck. Or what is that, a mistletoe? Hello there, Happy Raises Smiles. Why the hell isn't Geronimo speaking? Oh wait. Because it's an emote.
Happy Raise Smiles says, hello.
How's it going? I just finished up a bigger piece, so I'm doodling some Vtuber fan art at the moment. We got BB Biscuit over here.
Happy Raise Smiles says, oh that's cool haha. Happy Raise Smiles says, say I like it.
Do you? That's good to know. Let's see. I feel like the ears up here need to be a little more level with the head. Yeah, we just got off of doing this one here for my game. Now, I'm not entirely happy with it, however, I'm not sure what to do with it yet. I might have to get a second opinion to really make it all pop correctly. This is something that doesn't work with the colors. But we're putting that aside for later. And just doing something simple.
Happy Raise Smiles says, oh
Let's see. It's hard to tell what's going on with this chibi outfit here. It looks like she's got some kind of belt buckle. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put that on. I'm just kind of guessing.
Happy Raise Smiles says, maybe the light should be red, but I'm not sure since it's your game, but it looks good. Happy Raise Smiles says, how are you?
Oh, we're doing alright. Just having a little slow stream here, getting some work done. Except for this isn't a work, this is just fan art. Yeah, I guess we're not getting that much work done. We can go ahead and throw some colors on here, I guess. Let's see. Almost forgot what it's like doing an art style where I can't just use the fill tool to color everything. I don't like it. At least it's a nice, loose style, so we don't have to be too worried about getting everything in the lines and all that. Let's see. Most of the rest of the outfit is red as well. Though it kind of looks like some of this is, I don't know, like a lining? Again, hard to tell with the way she's sitting.
Happy Smiles says, how long have you been developing your game for so far?
Oh man. It's probably been about at least 5 years that I've been working on the thing. I swear, like every game is like always takes longer than people expect. I definitely didn't expect it to take this long.
We love the dedication.
Doesn't help that I've had to do a ton of world building and all that to go along with it as well. But just something I'm gonna have to double down on pretty soon, because I think most of the mechanics and the art that I actually need is pretty much almost all done. I'm actually getting fairly close to something I can release. Just a few more things to add as far as actual game elements go. And it should be good. And I just need to like package it in a PDF form probably, which I'm working on, because it is a tabletop RPG.
Happy Smiles says, so is it D&D kinda related with different lore and things?
It's a tabletop RPG. It's like Pokemon meets D&D is how I kinda sell it. But it's its own system and everything. In fact, I have a website for it, which is probably leaked
Dig it.
down in like the description or whatever they call it on Twitch. And you can see like everything I've got up already, all the creatures. Which, by the way, it is called Crytures with a Y. Because it's a portmanteau of crystal creatures, which is something I always have to explain, because otherwise people be like, how do you say that? Is it Crytures? It's just creatures, guys. On the positive side, search engine optimization is great for it. You type in Crytures with a Y and that's the only thing that comes up.
Miles says, yeah, I'm on phone RN, I can't see it yet, but I'll check it out when I can though.
Okie dokie.
Happy Raise S Miles says, true.
Well, once I throw the colors on here, maybe I can show you some of the other artwork on the stream. Also, Twitch on mobile is kind of a bitch, so my condolences.
Happy Raise S Miles says, would you think it's beginner friendly or best to have some knowledge beforehand?
You're gonna have to go over the
Happy
rules.
Raise S Miles says, yes it is LOL.
If you played like World of Darkness, it kind of uses the same dice mechanics as that, so that might give you a little bit of a leg up. Not entirely sure how easy it is to follow, since I haven't had too many people try to learn from scratch. Most of them have learned it from me. Make them eyes bigger. All right. And pupils, or irises rather. Alright, now we can start throwing in some details here. That's probably not too saturated here. And get a darker blue for the pupils.
Adam SH8BF says, "What kind of creature is this?"
Hey there, Adam. This is not a creature. This is a VTuber. I was just working on a piece for one of the NPC characters earlier. Well, we were taking a break because I don't know what to do with this thing from here on. So I'm gonna come back to it later with fresh eyes and have another go at the lighting. In the meantime, we're drawing some VTuber fan art because I've got the itch to draw VTuber fan art. This is BB Biscuit, by the way. One of the new Phase Connect girls. Those highlights are probably too saturated.
They swore to keep the spiders brood. They weave their lies beneath the moon's acute.
Let's go for something like that. That looks better. Although I could probably just make it all white and use a blend mode.
They'll find their cloaks were thread.
Let's see.
Their souls were torn through failure's ash. Their mission born. Spells on lips and lanterns low.
Yeah, we'll do an overlay.
Webs where shadows grow. Mandibles clicking. The nests they grow. A clattering choir where dread winds blow. Redeemers tread as quiet as mist through tangled woods of venomous twist. Oh, pack of eight-legged blights so great. By staff and chant they'll silence them.
I'm already out of things to talk about, dang. How's it been with you guys in the chat, huh? Got anything cool going on? I think that this antler needs to be moved
Happy
over a
Raise
bit.
Smiles says, "Just been working tired."
Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. Working on the holidays, ew. Now it looks like it's too far over or something. Oh well.
Happy Raise Smiles says, "Yep, then back to college soon enough."
Oh, college. fun. Never liked college either. In fact, I just never liked school in general. Did a couple years as an art major and feels like it was mostly wasted. I learned a little bit, but later in life I realized that most of the stuff I could have learned, or I did learn, I could have just learned on YouTube for free. And also they didn't teach like any digital art back then. Which is a little bit stupid.
Happy Raise Smiles says, I'm an English major RN but think I'ma switch to social work.
Let's see. Let's make this a nice square. And we'll make her fill the page a little better. Nice. Let's give her a little bit of shine on the nose here. Whoops. Alright, let's get rid of this guy that's throwing things off. I'm gonna make the her paws a little bit longer so they look like they're touching the ground actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's save this before something stupid happens to it. And the whole stream crashes or something like that. Okie dokie. Let's see. I got one more idea, but this one might be a little more involved. Actually, before that, let me show you some of the stuff from Crytures. Let's see. Where is my browser on here? There we go. Ah, it's huge. Let's put it behind me. There we go. Yeah, this is the whole website here. We got a ton of monsters up here already. Last I checked, we had like 122 that are going in the first release. I might add more to it, depending on how much I actually feel like I need to,
Happy Raise Smiles says.
add.
Dane.
Yeah, when I said I've been working on this for 5 years, there's a reason. There's a reason it's taken so long. Oh yeah, we got that. We got some NPCs, but they are not so thoroughly fleshed out.
Happy Raise Smiles says. You weren't kidding, LMAO.
Yeah, I know, there's a ton of world building in here. Let's see, do I have the media? Oh yeah, all the artwork in here. Wonderful, there's so much. Sometimes I forget how much I've done. Got some commissions from other people earlier on. Actually, I've got another artist that helps me with the line art. I do the sketch and then send it off to him and he does the tedious cleanup. Just so I have time to work on other things. Let's see. This is one that he did entirely.
Happy Raise Smiles says. Whoa.
Let's see. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, my assistant drew this up and then I added the colors. We got some action shots. And the whole thing of adding like Pokemon and DnD together has been kind of one of the biggest challenges, is how do you combine like the proxy fighting aspect of Pokemon but also keep the D&D flavor. At the very first, I didn't even have weapons for human characters. I just said, okay, all the fighting is done by the monsters because the monsters are too powerful for humans to contend with, but that ended up being really boring for players because they just kind of sit there and in combat and they take their turns and they wouldn't actually do anything. They just kind of hide behind something. And it's kind of a waste of time. So I decided fairly early on that, okay, you're also fantasy warriors, you can fight. We'll add weapons, which has been a major source of the, what do you call it? The slowing down of the progress, because not only do I have to design creatures, I have to make all kinds of magic weapons and stuff like that.
Happy Raise Smiles says. I love the concept.
Yeah, it's pretty cool if I do say so myself. Not to toot my own horn or anything. Let's see. Next thing I was gonna do. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just start with that. This might be a little bit of an inside joke, but we'll at least get a little sketch done. I'm gonna have to look up the Vtuber wiki again. This is gonna need a lot of references. We're gonna do like a police lineup. The joke is that I'm going to be working on Lulu Lasso here. Sounds a lot like Fauna and her what do you call it? Alter egos. So we're gonna do like a police lineup with all of them here. Be like, which one does not belong? This is gonna be the hard one. I'm not super familiar with Lemon Leaf, which was her first character. Oh no. I just messed up one of my swatches. That's okay. I can repaint it again. Alright. We don't need these anymore. Oh yeah, how tall is Lulu exactly? That's kind of important for a police lineup. Six foot? Dang. She's a big girl. Okay. I need to get back to my normal way of sketching. So Lulu's gonna be like head and shoulders above Nemi and all her aliases. Which will kind of make it obvious which one the imposter is, but I guess it's part of the joke. That hand is a little too close. I probably should have just made a symmetry ruler and went with it. Alas. I did not think that far ahead. I'm not gonna get too detailed on this since it's just a meme. Here, you know what? I'll just kind of copy and paste and modify them. This is gonna look weird. Alright. There's our 6 foot and 5 foot lines. I'll just save those for later. And merge all the rest of these.
Gaj001 says, Ciao ban.
Hello there, Mikaj. If that is how you say her name. We are drawing a little bit of a meme here. A little bit of an inside joke. One could say, I guess. Let's see, I need to actually get up references where I can see them.
Gaj001 says, do you understand any Vietnamese?
I do not. I'm purely an English speaker. Let's see, we're gonna be drawing some VTubers here who happen to have a very similar voice.
Gaj001 says. So, have a nice morning.
Oh, it ain't morning for me. It is late at night. But you have a nice morning. I will have a nice evening. Let's see, how does Fauna's hair look? Let's see, she's got this bow. A ribbon. Let's make the sign a little less thick. Let's see. Fauna has this thingamajig going on. Man, these designs get awfully complex. Starting to regret my decision. Let's see, the skirt goes about like here. We're not going to go into detail on the frills. We're just going to put a little bit of a suggestion there. Actually, probably could move her eyes down a little. Maybe not that much.
Through the shadows we tread with care. Conjurers unite, we're well aware. In the heart of them all lies grim despair. Eldritch fear makes us all beware. Mystic runes glow in the midnight air. We chant our spells with fiery flare. Echoes of darkness all around. In the abyss, our courage is found.
Okie dokie. On to the next one.
Find our way. No evil force
Let's see, where is
us away. Together
Lemon Leaf?
rise against the fray. In deep moss belly, we hold our ray.
There we go. Got my reference.
ancient past. Haunted souls in the shadows cast. We hold fast to magic unsurpassed. Our sorcery summoned ever fast. Eerie winds howl like banshees cry. Spirits linger and the demons fly. Arcane power in our veins so high. Through the darkness we'll defy.
Yeah, she's got kind of one of these frilly headbands.
All beyond our sight. In unity we fight the blight. Guardians of the endless night.
She's got fairly short hair. Let's see. Got some of this going on. More frills, of course, there's always frills. He's got one of these high-waisted dresses up here. Kind of like so. And what is that? Not entirely sure what I'm looking at in some of those things. Well, she got some kind of flower looking thing. Something like that. That looks awful. Oh, jeez. know what? It looks more like it's separated. And then it has some lacing in between. And she's got these long things like so hanging off of her top part. And then more frills on the wrist, of course, because why not? Vtuber designers always be like, yes, let's make this the least friendly, least easy to draw thing we possibly can. Just so we can have a bunch of physics. And then she's got little fairy wings. Alright, now the face. And I'm just gonna flip this. Alright, Lulu's turn. Okay, hold on. Let's merge all this into one layer. Okay, she's got a lot of little details. Cow with a heart eye, with a cow face with a heart eye on one side, and an X eye on the other. Let's see, you can't really see her ears at all, so we're not going to worry about that. Let's keep going on the hair for a bit. Keep going on the hair, I said, and then did exactly not that. Oh well. I think she might have even more doodads than the other ones. Gee, she's got belts all over the place. And she's got a freaking gun. We're not gonna draw the whole gun. This is a police lineup. She wouldn't be allowed to have the gun, I don't think. Anyways, back to the hair, like I said I was going to do long ago. Let's turn off lemon leaf here for a minute. I can see what I'm doing. Let's see. Lulu is quite busty. Even compared to the others. Alright, that might be close enough for now. Let's widen the brim on her hat, though. There's another doodad I almost didn't notice. He actually has kind of a slimmer face.
Whispers deep from forgotten worlds. Hands of power, old and grim.
We're gonna have to widen this up.
Secrets stir in the shadows him. Scrolls unravel, time does scream. Empires crumble, truth supreme. Man's
Whoops.
ambition
Need the face too.
untamed. In the dark, their sins are claimed. The work of man, their pride, their bane. Crafty
All right.
gods through skill
And last but not least, we're gonna have Nemi over here.
Machines awaken, their hearts beat black. From dust they rise, they must attack. The work of man, their pride, their bane. Crafting gods through skill and pain. Machines awaken, their hearts beat black. From dust they rise, they must attack. Here's that groan, the pulse of might. Furnaces blaze in eternal night. Power forged, yet hearts are damned. This ancient curse.
Nemi might have the easiest design out of all of them.
Blinded by their bold desire, mortals sought to harness fire, but fire burns and shadows spread. Among their marvels none were spared. The work of man, their pride, their bane. Crafting gods through skill and pain. Machines awaken, their hearts beat black. From dust they rise, they must attack.
And she also has a pretty high waist here. And a very proofy dress. Also, I just left the entire head to do later. Normally the part I'd do first, but there we go. And of course, she's got the anime hair, Vince.
Vivid veil where the shadows gleam under the rule of a fairy's dream. Verdant king, your gaze I feel, a throne of leaves, a realm unreal, bound by thorns, the forest stirs, green flames burn, your magic bursts.
And the little nurse head thing.
Branches twitch with whispered dread, echoes of the living, the long since dead. Arcane runes in trails unfold, veins of emerald, secrets untold. Oath of the conjurer, forged in fire, through the glades where
And the snout, of course.
dare I brave the verdant king's might, a lord of wonders, veiled in night. Verdant king, your gaze I fear, yet I march, I draw near an empire lush, roots so deep, an ageless bond the world shall keep.
Alright, let's throw some of the details on here.
Winding streams with laughter laced, the valley braced with ancient grace, yet cunning eyes behind the throng. A fairy king's call, the rhythm, a song.
Alright. And FaceTime. She's got kind of a squint to her eyes. A bit more than the others. Alright. Now I just kind of need to actually put some context in here. I think my marks are probably not quite correct. Let's see, let's make all of these. Let's merge them all, make them all dark. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Way too... way too many. And at that size, Lulu's gonna have to be a bit bigger. You know what, just in case I want to edit this later, we're going to not erase this, but we're going to white it out. Just in case I want to adjust it later. You know what? Since she is obviously the odd man out here, we are going to give her a bit of a different expression. Also, I just remembered, she's got some other doodads on her face. Lots of eyelashes for one thing. I can make this face a little more extreme, I think. Man, this one was messy. Alright, you know what? I think this is good enough for now. Good enough for a meme. Let's save this and we'll call it a night on the stream. Okie dokie. Let's get the outro music up.
Happy Raise Smiles says. Night night, thank you for stream, I enjoyed watching.
Ah, I didn't know you were still there, but thanks for sticking around. So yeah, we will call it a night here. I will probably be at it next week doing basically the same thing. Probably more creatures, less VTubers. But thanks for sticking around, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you guys later. Bye!